Test, test. Hello? Okay. Just making sure I'm actually live. Enjoy the music. I got 2 tracks to play. Man, I am so excited to get started today. Hello, 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 good people of the internet. I am SKENA. Just making sure my voice is coming through. Ooh. Oh man, it feels good to be back in more ways than one. I have been looking forward to Xenogears. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but there was a thunderstorm. And if for any reason I lose power midstream and the data gets corrupted, sayonara Xenogears, it would be canceled because that would delete all of my data. So sorry, I just couldn't risk streaming yesterday. To make up for it, if the weather agrees, which I think it should if I'm reading the weather right, I will also be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I make no promises. Anyway, and to make sure nothing delays this, I even made sure my Ps1 didn't need to update. It actually did, so good thing I took care of that before stream. My god. Oh my god, you guys, you're gonna notice a change. You're gonna notice a big change. Alright, so full disclosure, I am gonna load a save state, but for copyright reasons, I need to play the game starting up. Oh my god. Okay, so, Yojimbo, for the record, I have had a power outage midstream. It was during the finale of Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. And during Spyro the Dragon. I straight up could not continue Spyro the Dragon in that stream because it corrupted the hard drive. So I had to reboot it. Also, I can talk as loud as I want today. I'm also playing with a new controller. Just full disclosure. So if I do something very dumb, that's probably why. Okay, that was weird. So yeah, no, this game very much made by Square Enix. Yada yada, where are you? There you are. I think my position is different, or rather the camera, because I was actually testing out the controller. I was trying to make sure it was actually good. I wouldn't have any catastrophic failures. Alright, so I need someone to run me through controls again. I need to make one final check. So, jump is the triangle button. Square is the menu. X is confirm. Circle is back. Am I correct? I am asking because make sure you have Bart in your party. Control stick moves you and it moves in menus. I'm asking for the face buttons because combos. I auto-assigned a Nintendo Switch Pro controller to this, so it's entirely possible the combo buttons have all changed. Speaking of death blows, let me get my notebook. Got it. Bop, 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 bop. Also, full disclosure, due to the Monster Hunter Stories mishap, the Wheel of Punishment has been eradicated for Xenogears. I don't think I'll need it. We'll doesn't help that X is on a different place on every controller when the game tells you to press X. Yeah, actually, wait. Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. On Xbox, X is the left button. On Switch, it's the top button. On PlayStation, it's the bottom. Also, I was yawning before stream. I feel no yawns anymore. It's because I had to sit around doing nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, combos. Found them. Man, this place is a mess. I should really clean it after stream. Where is my pen? I just had it. Ah, screw it. I'll use the pencil. I don't want to delay this any further. So, okay. But yeah, no, the Wheel of Punishment is for Xenogears currently out of commission. But I don't die a lot in Xenogears. So, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yo, Jimbo, I'm gonna be real. I grew up with emulators, so, like, I kind of just got used to it. Like, I don't... See, like, if I know I'm playing an emulator, I always think, okay, it wants me to press the X button. What's the X button with my current mappings? Okay, I'm using a Switch controller. That means it's A. This way, please. Oh, right. B button is confirm. Gotta remember that. B button is confirm. I could also just manually change the mappings, but I kind of don't want to because I'm lazy. Where's the game? Fuck! There's the game audio. I have been promised major plot reveals today. And if they do not deliver, I'm taking Eevee Sniper. You're finally here. Where have you been? What? Why are you here? Oh, right, that's him. I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. Please come in. Hello. Hello, queen. No shot they can actually walk on. Where have you been? Dude, I had to go through the Tower of Babel twice because... Actually, it was 3 times, Yojimbo. It was 3 times. Eevee! Eevee! You really did me dirty that day! You made the Tower of Babel so much worse for me than it it should have been. Okay. Alright, I am willing to load the save state from earlier, specifically so I can bring Bart. Is there a place I can swap party members inside Shavat? Just before I do that. Because if there is not, I'ma say fuck it. I ain't climbing that tower again. You'll tell me when the scene is over. No. No, the reason why I'm saying that right now is because I'd rather only view the scene once. So if Bart adds extra dialogue and there's basically no cost to me putting him in the party, like I don't know, I just run down to an inn and say, Bart, come on out. But if I have to climb the tower again, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna view the scene as is. I like how Eevee is quote-unquote supposed to be guiding me, but it's really Yojimbo doing 90% of the guiding. I would just like to point that out. Eevee is supposed to be the one guiding me through this game and stopping me from making really stupid decisions that's going to get everyone killed. But I've noticed it's mostly Yojimbo that's been doing that. You didn't do the extra stuff? Then you're not a true Xenoblade player, Eevee. True Xenoblade players always do the side quests. I'm still a little... my pride still hurts that I can't complete a side quest because of something I didn't do at the start of the game. I will say that is something I don't like about some RPGs. Like, I'm sorry, that is negative 5 points to this game, because that is a pet peeve I have that really affects my enjoyment of the game very, very much. Okay, what does the Queen say to Bart? But yeah, no, that is something that affects my enjoyment of a game very drastically. If something meaningless you do in the start of the game screws you over later. I never really liked that aspect of some RPGs. Wait. The Queen calls Bart out for being a hothead? Okay, that's really funny. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. Hello? Press B, Skena! Press B, Skena! Your Majesty? You're the... I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 500... Oh, God! I thought her mother was, like, murdered or something. Oh, God. 522, huh? 522?! Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. On the Pioneer, a being of young women being over... On the Pioneer, a being of young women being over... The pioneer of young women being over 100 years old. I have to say, that didn't age well with time. Honestly, this scene's only problem so far, it just didn't age well with time. I'm sure it was probably a very revolutionary concept back in the day, but like now, it's kind of overdone. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches, because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from wise men. Actually, there are some games that age like fine wine. Undertale, for instance. Honestly, I think that game only gets better as time passes. Some games genuinely do age like fine wine. It's just unfortunate that others tend to get left behind. But that's also why remasters exist and remakes. So you can, you know, bring it up to today's standards. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders, to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continued to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Hold on, Yojimbo. Let me double check what rules I have Nightbot repeating, because I haven't updated that in actual years. Okay, you are allowed to talk about sus things on YouTube. I just won't acknowledge it if saying it will get me canceled. Or, actually, you know what? Here's a better phrasing of putting it. You're allowed to say it as long as it doesn't go too far. And if it involves spoilers, I have played the original Final Fantasy VII, but, there may be people in the chat that have not. So I would give a spoiler warning if it involves spoilers. And as far as curse words, just don't say the really effed up ones. Press A, Skena. Oh no, B. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? Why did my dog suddenly get up? Hold on. My dog suddenly started scratching on the door, and she shouldn't be doing that right now. A bee! Yeah, hold on. Okay, I am in not as good of a mood. My dog made me freak out for nothing. The R word if you go up. Oh. Oh, that! Okay, so... without going too heavily into it, I genuinely don't know why the R word is taboo now. Genuinely, depending on the context, it can either be a very bad insult or you're just calling someone dumb. Oh, you said it and it didn't appear in the chat. That's probably YouTube's auto filters. It's not one of the words I have banned. Actually, I should probably remove some of the words I have banned, because some of them actually are allowed in the chat now. Can I access that from OBS, actually? It's not really a slur, though. But it's like, everything turns into a slur. Like, it would not surprise me if, like, 500 years from now, the word "and" is a slur for old people. Or something. Okay, opening that, opened a browser. I guess I can't change it on stream. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Just wait for everything to catch up. Yeah, no. I know, like, what people think it's a slur for, but growing up, like, really, it only ever meant you're dumb. I was called that all the time when I was doing something stupid. Also, I think technically that minority does apply to me, but, like, I'm not bothered by it. It's all in the context. It's all in the context of the sentence. But now you can't access it? Why is that? Hold up, Evie, I'm going to temporarily remove your mod. Yeah, that would explain why. You're actually one of my top moderators, and you were just a standard mod. Now you can actually ban people, apparently. Good thing we haven't had anyone you've actually had to ban for a while. My god, that would have been a very dicey situation. We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. Oh my god. A protagonist actually using common sense? Oh my god. When playing stories like this, thoughts like these always occur to me. Okay, so we took out the current threat, but what's stopping a new threat from appearing? And you know what? What? Damn. Faye has a very valid argument here. When I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. So you're saying, screw you. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately. so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest. Oh. But, like, Faye raises a very good point. What if we defeat Solaris and now you're the main threat? In fact, they're probably going to be the main antagonist. I played Xenoblade and Tales of games. So, like, I've learned suspect everything. Oh, yeah. Hello. Are you finished talking to the Queen? What do you all plan on doing? Are you going to fight alongside the people of Shivat against Solaris? Everyone is searching for a reason to live, a reason to fight, to understand better the meaning of death. However, that is something we must find on our own and make it our own. That is what my grandfather said, though I don't understand what he meant by it. It's already been 5 years since my grandfather brought me to Shivat. Grandfather and the Queen always told me not to leave Shivat. That's why I must not go to Solaris alone. There's no way I could lose to any other gear in my save Zen. Keep the BGM in mind. Hold up. Then let me turn it up. Man, this song is beautiful. It really makes me feel at peace. It's you're a suspect and you're a suspect. Shut up, Evie. Evie, you know damn well why I suspect everyone. In the game composer's most hated moment. Wait, what? I'll step on all those Solarians with oh my god. I'm just gonna call it Sabe. I'm just gonna call it Sabe. Beat them down. Beat them all down. Why does grandfather and the Queen stop me? Don't they care what happens to father? Are they just going to stand by and watch him die? I can't forgive those people who tortured father, and those who silently stood by and watched. Even as we speak, my father and Solaris may be... Oh. Kid, you mean well, but Solaris isn't just gonna keel over and die. But yeah, no, Solaris is not to be messed around with. Like, yeah, Faye is strong and all, but even with his strength, it would be suicidal to take on Solaris on his own. Even with Veltal, it would just be suicidal to try to take on all of Solaris by yourself. Here we go. Where am I supposed to sleep? This looks like a classroom. Wait, my 4 best gears updated. Oh. Don't worry, Evie. Yojimbo has... Yojimbo, has really proven he's, spoiler friendly. Hold on, I need to mute. I think my food has arrived. Okay, I have a quick question. Can you guys hear that noise in the background? Because my roommate is like blaring her TV on max volume. Okay. Okay, it is... I hear it. I hear it as if I'm watching it. That's why I'm asking. Also, my food has not arrived yet. It was my roommate. I heard a knock, so, I actually have ordered food. I don't know when it's gonna arrive. It'll just arrive at some point. Anyway, welcome ATG Games. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, I love the concept of Billy. But I do see why Xenoblade games don't have this kind of concept. I totally see why. Yeah, you guys know how it is. Bunch of religious customs and yeah. I kick ass for the Lord. Yeah, no, like, I'm sorry, but I've actually talked to Christians about this, and all the ones I've talked to, they friggin' hate the concepts of a pope wielding a gun smiting demons. I don't know why, but they think they should be using holy water and holy weapons. But I'm like, why not use a gun? The gun would be so much more effective. Like, I don't mean to be presumptuous here, but like, do we have any Christians in the chat? Is that the case for you? Because all the ones I've talked to basically says no guns. Water gun with holy water. Yo, Jimbo and Mega Eevee share a brain cell right now. Like, Genuinely, why not just use a gun? Oh, yeah. I know you are Yojimbo, so consider this a grace period to talk about religion. Because I'm curious. Why do Christians hate the idea of popes using guns to kill demons so much? Wait, seriously, that's what it is? Wait, that's what it is? They think it's Satan worship? What? Wait, is that genuinely why they hate the idea of a pope using a gun? Oh my god. Okay, from my stance, why should you care how the demons are dying? Like, honestly, human nature, you're just going, try reloading the chat by closing the chat and reopening it. Human nature is to use the most effective tool. The method with how evil dies, I don't think is important. Saved further into a new gear weapons. Yeah, no, yo, Jimbo, if that doesn't work, you could always try just restarting YouTube. You know, I have lots of, mysteries of life, as I've heard one YouTuber call it. But nobody will ever answer me on them because apparently it's a stupid question. Boring. Go. Wait, what? Yui? Why are you here? Well, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. Oh. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shabbat along with the survivors of the village. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident, because Solaris was behind it. because it's automatically evil. See, I don't get that, because demons can appear, but what if they're just the bad guys? Unless the story is the Bible. Okay. I'm probably about to get smited for saying this. That sounds so prejudiced. Okay, so I was actually raised by a Christian family, so I was forced, really, to go to Christian school and, you know, learn phrases of the Bible. There's some really fucked up shit in there. Also, I had very toxic teachers, so for those that don't know, I am a bisexual. Apparently, I'm the devil because of that. That's the vibe I got as a kid from Catholic school. Okay, so I guess now is later. So yeah, no, honestly, I just had a really bad experience in Catholic school where I was constantly bullied because I was apparently Satan incarnate because I was a bisexual. The prejudice was really extreme, and the fact that I'm autistic didn't really help that. Same goes with having ADHD. So, yeah, no, that's kind of why I just don't allow religion in my chat. I don't have a good opinion of Christians at all. And I mean, no offense to any of you that are Christian. It's just like, I had really bad experiences. Thankfully, my parents accept me for who I am. And when they learned about all this, they kind of lessened on requiring me to go. They still made me finish Catholic school, but like, when it got too much, they let me just not go. It's the action that's the sin. Yeah, no, so another part of it was until I was in 11th grade, I think, my parents also thought I was lying about it. About me being bullied because they're a bunch of Christians. They can't be mean. Yeah, yeah. So now you guys know why I don't allow religion a whole lot in my chat. It shores up some bad memories. A lot of things shore up bad memories, but that kind of shores up the most bad memories. Because a lot of my bad memories are associated with school, and honestly, all things considered, I had a pretty normal school life. I wasn't really bullied that much. Especially when I just started going along with it. I kind of just took the satisfaction out of it completely to bully me. But what is the worst is when the teachers are also bullying you, and that was my experience with Christianity. So yeah. Yeah, no, yo, Jimbo, I'm sorry. Like, I know you are a Christian, and I can totally respect that. I just... The judgments really scared me away from it. Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. The survivors. I don't either. But yeah, no, I do admit there are good parts to all of the religions, but there are also some very fucked up bad parts to a lot of them as well. Oh yeah, not sure if anybody noticed, but I actually changed the color of the death counter. It's red now, so you can actually fucking read it. Yo, Jimbo, we seem to have led completely opposite lives, because I got bullied for not being a Christian. In high school, that was... Like, I wasn't bullied for my ADHD or autism. I was bullied because I wasn't a Christian. Pretty much. Yeah, you don't have to share, but I'm sharing. But no, like, it is on topic because of what Xenogears is. I've had some very bad experiences with religion in general. I just don't really mess with it anymore. Not quite an atheist, like, I believe there is a God. I mean, how else do you explain how everyone else just came to be? But... I do not think that God is entirely good. Because genuinely speaking, if there is a God and they are all good, why do they let some humans just suffer? Some humans have a very shitty life, especially if you're homeless. Like, why make them suffer? Anyway, I think that's enough talk about this topic. Don't you guys agree? Okay, so I should make sure my 4 strongest gears are in top shape, right? Do I get to choose who goes out? That would be an important question here. Do I get to choose? Okay. And I guess follow-up question, will it be in teams of 2, or is one of them going to be completely on their own? Shavat, lower 4, central dock. I need to find a gear shop then. Oh, they're all separated? Okay. So where's the gear shop here? I don't think I've found... I don't think I've even found a shop yet. This place confused you? It seems pretty straightforward. It's just knowing where everything is. But yeah, no, I overall just don't have much to say about the religious themes. I think it's a very cool idea. Do you want to go down? No. Oh, really? I've actually 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 3. It's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. But then again, I also played it after the Remind came out. So, yeah. If you're playing Kingdom Hearts 3, get the Remind DLC. Otherwise, the content is kind of lackluster. There's got to be a shop somewhere. That doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, if you made it to Big Hero 6, I have a bit of a warning for you then. Before you leave that world, make sure Sora's ready to throw down. I have a bit of a warning. You know what? That's valid at ATG games. Oh, this? If Choo Choo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. I see a register. Oh, I have better Aqua Souls available now? And Rose Souls. Ooh. Ooh! Meh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, people. I need lots of these. I probably only need like 10 of those right now. You know what? Give me some more of these. Gold nugget. Okay. Nice! I've gotten upgrades. What's this? Take me down. What's in the basement? Oh, this is a beautiful area. What? Lady, you talking to me? Alright, here we go. You know, an auto sort button would be amazing. I don't need the basic Aqua Souls. I use those outside of battle now. Rose Soul. You can't use those in battle. We'll have Snoo. What? Am I being dumb right now? I don't know what that means. Is that an item name? Okay, so I've restocked my items. Sure. Sure. Receive spiderweb. It means lots of love, mate. Oh, God! Oh. Oh. Wait. I have a spider web now. What do I do with it? Are you sure we can catch fish even without bait? Huh? The fish is biting! What do you want to do? Check around. Okay, then, like this. Darn it, it cut the line. Wait, what? You aren't getting away that easily. Wait, what? Someone explain to me what that was. Do I get anything for doing this? Oh no. By snoo. Oh yes! Here we go. Huh? The fish is biting. Oh, they skipped it. Be patient. Alright. Impatience is taboo. There. Now. I did it! A reasonable catch. Release the fish that was caught. Doesn't like the O word. Wait, O word? Snoo. I'm trying to piece together what the O word is right now. I don't know any words YouTube would reasonably purge that start with the O. Why did the music abruptly stop? Or people... Oh! Oh, I finally understand. I finally understand. Oh. You know what? All the more power to him. All the more power to him. Can't say I never want to do something like that, but like, oh. Congrats. So they're at war with Solaris, but they genuinely don't have the resources to go to war with Solaris. That's the vibe I've been getting from this. They probably can't set up, like, mining rigs or anything like that, because I'm pretty sure Solaris would just blow it up. Alright, Evie. Where is the gear shop? Okay, so I'm genuinely asking someone to guide me to the gear shop. I don't have a fourth gear that's ready for combat. I have 3 that are ready for combat. The only one close to being ready would be Satan. What is this place? Oh, this is that old place. You know what? Show me Billy's reflection. he doing a little jig. I'm curious. Does this do anything if someone specific looks in it? I should probably back up from the camera. Nope. Yeah, no, because I actually managed to update gear parts for a lot of people, for everyone in the party currently, as a matter of fact. That's the item shop. Was there anything up here? It's been 2 weeks, I forgot. Oh, there's a door. Hold on, I will be right back. I think my food's here. I'm back, boys and girls, with my food. Before anybody asks, it is a burger and French fries. All right. Okay. Now then, where were we? Oh, that's right. Where the hell is the gear shop? Oh, it's a... Oh, this is a pub. Yeah, just give me a second. Again, I have food. Alright. Close that. You know, normally I'm not allowed to eat on stream. Thor, Love, and Thunder? I haven't seen that one. Convenient, Evie, because I just got my food. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's spicy. Why is everything from that stupid place spicy? Anyway, I haven't seen that movie. Is it really that bad? So you're telling me it's just really unhinged? I watched the Emoji Movie. I didn't think it was horrible. I mean, I wouldn't put it on a top 10 list, but I wouldn't put it on a bottom 10 list either. Damn, that really sucks, Jimbo. Sorry, I'm eating. Unless you guys want me to talk with a mouthful. My food has been consumed. Did I chip a tooth? Ow. I guess that's what I get for eating too fast. Should have taken my time. Yeah, I'm fine. I think one of the French fries was hard and it chipped my tooth. I'll live. Though I should probably brush my teeth. You know, just to make sure. Why do I keep coming down here? There's nothing down here. Okay, so I need to ask you people. Is there even a gear shop on Shavat? Okay. You know, that would have been real nice to know earlier. Where? Oh God, I forgot. I forgot how I got to the. I forgot how I got to the palace. Oh no. How do I get to the palace? Oh right. Oh right. It doesn't have a. It doesn't have a red mark on it. I will say, that is another complaint I have about this game. Sometimes they really don't properly show you the areas you're allowed to go to. Oh wait, no, I should save. I just bought a bunch of shit. I feel like there is room to love a game while still being able to critique its flaws. For example, I love Xenoblade 1 to death. But I will admit it does have its... It is not perfect. It does have flaws. Mainly the permanently missable quests. That's by far Xenoblade 1's greatest flaw. Which wouldn't be too bad on its own. But then you couple that with the fact that if you do them, you're now over-leveled. So then starting in Xenoblade 2, they just said, you know what? What if we just reduce the XP everything gives you? Now you can side quest in peace without worrying about leveling up too fast. For the record, Xenoblade is absolutely on topic for once because it's Xenogears. Did I run past it? Maybe it's in here? No. Where the hell do I sleep? I'm trying to find the save point. I don't want to use a save state. I don't want the death counter to go up. This feels like a thing where once you learn the layout, it's fine. But where's the goddamn save room? No. No, it's not here. There it is. I found it. Well, I've so far spent like an hour and 30 minutes here. I think this story is probably best if you take your time and enjoy it. Oh, looking for that room. Oh. Well, rip. Rip. Hello, Queenie. Do you mind if I call you Queenie? She probably does. You cannot convince me Ellie is not falling to her doom right now. Have you decided? Oh. This is a point of no return prompt if I've ever seen one. I clicked the wrong button. Nope, that comes much later. Oh yeah. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty! That actually makes me think. Have we even had a point of no return yet? Like, genuinely, have we had a moment where I permanently lose access to an area until much, much later in the game? where credit is due. That's really smart game design. Sadly, that's the last of my root beer. What's that, enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. Oh, the decision that leads into Disc 2. Okay. What? I don't know. Made by Coca-Cola. That's all I know. That's what's on the cup. And I ordered it from a restaurant. That's really all I know. What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. Oh, Shavat's going down. What of the intruders? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems that the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar, Bang? Sib! Maria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. Evie, you make me want pizza. Pizza's like one of my favorite foods. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now when you don't even have Sabe? But... Then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria and be careful out there. You know what? That is an extremely valid point. Whether or not we're truly allies doesn't matter. We're kind of pissed at Gebler at the moment. Then, let's get going, Maria. Then let's all go together. This may be asking for too much. Would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen? We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the Queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Who will you leave here? Oh! I knew it! I knew Murray was a party member! Didn't I call it as soon as I met her? Okay, what's Maria's specialties? I need to know who I can afford to lose right now. Because if she's a healer, then I'll leave Billy. But if she's not, then I need Billy. Maria sucks on ground battles. Oh. Well, what's her specialties? You know what this game would benefit from? The ability to change your party in the middle of battle. Plus experience share. Like, honestly, I think that would make a really good system where you could have party members that are at their best in Gears and party members that are at their best on the ground. Just from a gameplay perspective. I know lore-wise it wouldn't fit, but like, I think it's a cool gameplay mechanic. Only means of being useful in ground. And those cost... Wait, she doesn't have death blows? Oh my god. What do her call abilities do Is she a healer? Is she an attacker? Is she a buffer? That's the info I want to know. More importantly, I guess, is she a healer? Actually, wait. So she's actually helpless without her gear. Damn. You know what? It makes zero sense to leave Ellie here. It genuinely doesn't. Because she used to be affiliated with the Gebler units. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Billy, I know she'll be protected in your hands. I have items if I need to heal. Alright. Alright, Maria. Let's see. Oh god, she's level 52. Shoot head laser beam. Shoot rear missiles. So Maria... Okay, so what about in the gear department? And she doesn't have weapons. Okay. Okay, then status. Wait. Wow, she genuinely has no death. I'm sorry, she's an ether user? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm cringing right now. How can someone be this bad? I guarantee you she's not even good in the gear. Because that ether stat is horrible. Ellie can do some really good damage in her gear because of her ether, but... Maria has no voice lines. Of course she doesn't. Okay. If you are an ether user, you need the E-circuit. Oh my god, she doesn't even have any gear abilities. Ugh. Hey, Billy. Should I come along? Wait, so if I do that... So now Ellie's left behind. Okay. So I can't just remove her from the party. Alright, so first, let me double check. Billy, is your gear up to date right now? Yeah, you've got that. Maria's mandatory. Yeah, unfortunately. Now that I think about it, I don't think Billy really needs the E-circuit right now. He doesn't have anything that uses it. Let's give you that. All right. All right, Billy. Protect the queen. Billy, you better protect that queen. I have a feeling you and Faye are the only ones she'd actually trust with her life. I know it's not a smart decision to remove my healer, but it just seems like a logical one because lore-wise. So you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you are all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. Don't hesitate to ask. What shall it be? Yes, gear parts! Engine. Okay, so we're actually having variations in output and fuel. So, I want a bit of a refresher. Output is how much damage the gear is cranking out, right? Okay, so... So if I were to have anyone fighting alongside me, let's be real, it's gonna be Bart. Okay, so. Faye actually needs fuel more than anything. Ellie, on the other hand, I think the output is more important because she's rarely using her fuel outside of her aeroids. Oh, okay. I need to sell. It's almost like I shouldn't have sold any of that. I don't care about that stuff. Do you? Do I have the ether doubler on? No, I do not actually. I have it on Billy. I need those. Yeah, I remember. That's why I don't have it equipped. Very situational. Oh. Well, alright then. Just give me a moment. For Billy, what's more important, output or fuel? Probably fuel. The fact that they're offering these kind of scares me. So I'm gonna buy one just in case. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Okay, so for my main party. Alright, so now I have a choice to make. After I get Billy back in the party. Oh wait, first. Oh no, Ellie does have the ether doubler apparently. It's Billy that doesn't. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money on those healing items. Sorry it's taking me so long. Of course, if you're watching, you're probably very much into RPGs, so why are you surprised? Okay. I have elemental ammo for Billy now. Let's go. Alright, so... Too low. The big question is, what do I want? Want Billy to be cranking out? Okay, so. Alright. Let me think. Maybe, for the right gun, I go Earth. For the left gun, I go Water. We'll see how that changes things. Times 2 support effects, and we have the ether doubler. Man, I have yet to genuinely had to replace Faye's equipment. Imagine if Billy had guns on his shoes. Are you seriously saying you want a male Bayonetta? A male Bayonetta that follows the light instead of darkness? Alright. Ellie. No, I actually want that bodyguard for someone else, so, gimme. Because I don't think Faye's gonna be missing 2 measly attack. Oh, wait. Faye is now immune to all physical status effects. Let's go. Kind of wish I could have upgraded my equipment more, but I shouldn't have spent all that money on items. Might as well use them. Actually, why did I feel the need to stock up on that many items? Other than the EP, I don't really need much of it. Maybe I got too used to just not having a healer in this game. Why'd it stop? It's no use. The defensive shutter is closed. Is there another way to go down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. You're right. They won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from down here. Fine. Then let's go. All right. Into the breach. Ooh. Besides, Ellie needs to learn a lot of death blows to strengthen her gear. Let's see. Faye, Billy, Satan, Ellie, Bart, Rico, Ellie needs to learn that one. Hold up, I have my old controller right here. I can just see what the buttons are. So that would be spamming X a bunch. Round and round we go. When will stop? Nobody knows. This guy knew. Okay, so Faye, which one did you need to work on again? Faye, this one. I'm sorry, is this thing's name Gimmick? They stole my EP. Maybe I should have brought Billy. Oh my god. Controls. To make the number go bigger? Wait, what? What number? How did the Big Mac fit in the hallway? I don't know, but I like it. Also, I thought we were in an air duct. Robo Punch learned. Yeah, what number are you talking about? I can just run back up, right? Because unlike Billy, Ellie actually needs EP to fight. Wait, what? I can just leave, right? It did, but like, we can't we just make it go up? It doesn't seem like she sucks, it's just she's underwhelming. Yep. We can just go back up. Honestly, why would I keep going down here when one of my party members is basically permanently nerfed? Like, sorry people, but like, Ellie is like, with those enemies on the prowl, Ellie would be a very stupid decision to bring. Billy, I need your assistance. Come on, Billy. Ellie, you can spend some quality time with the queen. Did my gold go up? You know what? I want to open up my options. So, I'm buying one of these, so now I can basically dual wield double elements of all kinds. Also, all right, come on. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's a different... okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. You know what, Faye? You can take that hit. Times 2 support effect times... Just 2... Okay, so I need to... Man, that menu's confusing. That menu is just confusing. As it turns out, I need to buy 2 of these. You've finally outgrown the penguin suit, Faye. Okay, so enlighten me. What is so bad about her? Because honestly, she seems to be doing even more damage than Ellie, who is at present my damage battery. Actually, no, she seems to be doing more damage than Faye. Of course, that's even if we're getting a remake, too. Is it that she's over-reliant on EP? Oh, God. Okay. What element are these guys, then? 'Cause... Could someone help me out here? What element heals these guys so I can remove it? She's very frail, slow, and can't use death blows. So she's a more frail Fae, but she's ether focused. It seems like a case of she's not bad, she's just outclassed by your other options. Counterforce. Oh, they absorb all elements. Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. I get it. Oh! Okay, hold up. It's been a hot minute, so I need to check. Faye is close to learning death blows. And so is Billy, apparently. That's gonna be the double X one and the X... No, and the triangle square X. So Faye and Billy pretty much need to be spamming their heavy attacks. Alright. Duly noted. Gimmicks just spam the light attack, and I'll dispatch them quickly. That's an elevator. I'm not leaving till I finish exploring every floor. Forbidden. HP 500? What? Oh shit! Oh, nice. Alright, do you have a means of reviving? Why would you run? If I understand these guys correctly... Oh, they attack and counter attacks! They said they had 500 HP. There you go. I will need to heal, but like... It wasn't that bad. What is the gimmick of those things? Oh, 2 elevators. Alright. Queen's Rod. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that might be for Ellie. Are you sure she has no death blows? Like, at all? She can't even learn them? Damn. You know, if they're going to send a child into combat, I think it's pretty reasonable to assume she would have something to compensate in ground battles. I don't know, like a smaller mech suit. If you hit this switch, you can change the direction a windmill is spinning. Oh, okay. What's down here? Okay. Hold up, I just looked at the clock. I need to go do something. Don't worry, this will only take a moment. Alright. I told you it would only take a moment. So, I assume the gimmick to these things is break them open to learn the, to find the prize, the super secret prize hidden inside. And if I'm understanding this correctly, yep, ether's the way to go here. What? Oh, so it's not bash them. Well, hey, I opened the super secret prize hidden inside. Well, I mean, I don't even think that would work because they have gears. So I have to use skills or death blows. I mean, yeah, but I imagine Gears would take care of it so much easier. Especially since I'm pretty sure arrows would be standard issue in high-ranking officers, aka the guys you'd want to kill. Are you... Okay. Considering they're a common enemy, I don't know how much I can just kill them. Because that's a lot of resources to waste on a basic enemy. What's my favorite area so far? I gotta think about that. Wait, what? I was scratching my leg. I gotta think about that. Okay, if we're talking aesthetics, the Tower of Babel. If we're talking gameplay, probably this area. No, seriously, I think that's the first genuinely creative gimmick for a dungeon. You can use the map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look at when you lose your way, right? Is that white dot me? Okay, it is. Aesthetically, I like the Tower of Babel because it's basically a climb to the heavens. I think its length really fits into it. Dead ends usually yield treasures, so I'ma head straight. I was right. Yay, normal enemies. Are you sure that's a dude, Yojimbo? It's definitely not a child, but I think that's actually a female voice actor? Yeah, no, that's definitely not a child. I will say that. That is absolutely not a child. And if anyone says it is, you either can't hear the game or you're on drugs. I hope it's that you can't hear the game. Well, actually, hold up. That could change. That could change. I know it's a very stupid question because it's obvious. Is Maria a boy or a girl? Okay, then yeah, that voice is way too deep for a child. There are male children that can sound like that. And she's a young teen. Oh, it's over. That is not a child. That is not the voice of a goddamn child. What, were they out of child actors? Actually, now that I think about it, in games, aren't the children always voiced by girls? I know that's kind of a sexist statement, but aren't the majority of children in video games voiced by girls because they can reach the naturally high voices children have? So why not do the same? I don't know how have Ellie's voice actor do it. Oh shit! How? Bro just ended me in a single turn! How? So the last enemy used 2 attacks in a row that just wiped my entire party. Spin the wheel. Shit, what fucking wheel do I spin? No, I don't have a Xeno. Okay, you know what? No, hold on. Give me like 10 minutes. I can make one on my phone. Evie, I only have the Monster Hunter one on standby. Okay, new wheel. You know what? Wheel after. You know what? Let's just put the normal ones. Stop autocorrecting. I cannot show you guys this because the result is Skena gives Yojimbo $200. I don't have $200 to give, so sorry, Yojimbo. Change that to 5. Alright, so that one. Skena must rhyme for 15 minutes. Evie, I need your help on this. I need penalties. I need to just make a wheel right now with Xenogears related penalties. Even when I benefit from the chance time, you get screwed. Okay, I must rhyme. The cursed phrase. Right, I think I must give a genuine compliment about Sticker Star. Okay, no repeats. Gotta add the freedom one. I think I had one where I am not allowed to use arrows during the next gear battle. I genuinely didn't think I was gonna die today. What the hell killed me? I'd like to know what killed me so I can avoid it next time. I think it's... My brain wasn't off is the thing. I was thinking through everything. All I know is they used 2 attacks in a row that one-shot the entire party. No skills or magic. Just spitballing here. No death blows. You know what? Dot wheel's good enough for now. I don't know. Xenogears. Torture. Save. Alright. It's landing on... I hate life. Hold on. First off, I need to get a timer up. It landed on I must rhyme for the next 15 minutes. This gimmick I truly hate. It seals my unfortunate fate. I must purchase all anew everything it is now true. Evie, you are ill. A tragic scene. I'm sure you love it, my vibrant queen. Rhyming is a trick that gets you a kick. Relish it now, don't shelve it, 'cause soon you'll delve it. The dungeon won't sustain, as that's simply my refrain. Rhyming's not my style, you see, like an Eevee carefree. Rhyming's not my style, it's true, like Eevee's for a different hue. You put on a face, you silly bimbo, but you failed, for I see through you, yo Jimbo. My time is near, freedom I foresee, just 7 minutes till I'm carefree. I won't forsake Eevee for goodness sake. You could request a steak since there's no spinning rake. I won't break. No need to grieve. You could basically retrieve anything. Make sure you believe, since there's no wheel, no for you to thieve. My tongue, it does stammer. Lucky you, the sky is blue. A translator to then pursue. For that, I'd find one. It's true. In English, please speak. Don't delay, for half of your words go astray. Oh, thank fuck! English, Evie. I don't even understand half of what I'm saying. Also, screw you, Evie. If I had broken that, by the way, because we don't have a wheel, Evie could have essentially asked for anything. Alright, let me tune back into my stream. I should also probably restart my phone. You know what? I'll do that. The A and 4 ammo is not that useful for me then. Okay, I do not have that talent, Evie. I actually have to use a translator to talk. That's why I paused every now and then. Alright, opening menu. Okay. That way I can update Ellie's equipment when I get her back. You know, the reason why rhyming is on there is because I hate rhyming. Alright, Ellie, I need you to equip the ether doubler again. Alright, my phone is restarted. My phone was just lagging bad. So fun to do once you know how to do it. Yeah, too bad I don't. Hold up. I'm gonna click that so I can watch it later? Looks like an interesting anime. Okay. I have the stream pulled up. I don't know. It didn't say the name, but I like the art style. Which ether ammo do I bring? In my head, earth or water make the most sense. Actually, no. Hold up. Wind has electricity in it, right? Oh, wait, no. This is Shavat, so I guess it would be earth. You know what? No. So I don't have to do all that shopping again. There we go. No! I was holding the wrong button. I was holding the wrong button! Dun, 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 dun. So how have you guys been today? Because for the first time, I don't have anything to talk about today. Any of you got interesting stories to tell while we're, you know, getting back to where we were? Okay. It won't wait for us. Overcast's been sucking. Oh, yeah. It really has. The rain was the only reason I wasn't doing this yesterday. I'm gonna be real. Weather sucks. Let's see here. I thought I was still in a cutscene. I'm low-key both hoping it does and doesn't snow. Because if it does snow, that means I get to have a lot of fun outside. But if it does snow, that means we're going to have Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected all over again. Where I can barely play because it's so damn cold. So I think we're past the point where I can just casually grind death blows. And I've come to terms with that. Oh, wait, I think I know what killed me now. Wait, what? So yeah, that's the attack that killed me. Are you kidding me? What will it be now? You know, I'm starting to see why Evie said the death counter was fine. I just spun the worst thing imaginable. I have to genuinely compliment Sticker Star. So for context about why this is a punishment, I despise Sticker Star with every bone in my body. My greatest accomplishment in life will be cursing out whoever came up with Sticker Star. Okay. And I am not allowed to resume until I actually compliment it. Did you suddenly switch to Kara's live stream? Sad, but no. I have a genuine hatred of that game. And I did not inherit it from Chugga Conroy, by the way. I started hating the game actually a while before I even knew he existed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Something good, something good, something good, something good. In Chapter 4 of Paper Mario Sticker Star, the mansion is actually really fun. That is completely genuine. I had a lot of fun in there. Alright, moving on. By the way, I'm also not allowed to repeat a compliment I used in the last week. I have to come up with something new every time it lands on that. Eevee, I 100%ed that game, and it fucking sucked all the way through. Chapter 4 is genuinely the only good part. And Chapter 1. Because you don't know it's just gonna be a bunch of toads. And they're bland bullshit. Okay, here we go. So I've learned that all the enemies in here are just really dangerous. And you know what? Making you have Marie in the party is fucking evil. Oh, he doesn't know that one. Wait. Oh, I get it. It is a retaliation thing. Okay. So they deal as much damage as I deal to them. So the idea is to one-shot them. Okay, so... yeah, the idea here is to be methodical. Don't deal more damage than you need to at once. And save up for something like this. Fantasy Life also isn't really a mature game, so that actually makes sense. Alright, so... now then, if I'm understanding these guys correctly, I just need to kill them. Fast. Yeah, no, that's actually a cool gimmick. There's no getting around it. Faye needs to be spamming the heavy attacks. Okay, Evie, I want to reach a compromise. I want to use save states so I don't have to keep running through this entire place. My compromise is this. I am allowed to use save states at the start of a floor. But nowhere in between can I load it unless I die. It is purely going to be a time saver, so I don't have to keep watching cutscenes. And so I don't have to keep redoing floors when I die. Okay. I'm some streamer who has to negotiate with my mods instead of just ordering them around, like I've seen other streamers do. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Honestly, that is the epitome of what I'm about to do. I played the original Kingdom Hearts and that was mean. That fight was just rude. Oh, come on. Okay, so with me spamming these moves, is Faye any closer? Okay, 93 and 92. Gotta remember that. I don't really watch SpongeBob, so I don't get that reference. Oh yes, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I have finally finished the intro notes to Kingdom Hearts 2, which means the majority of the notes are actually complete. I just need to write down treasure locations now. Alright, so now... did you complete everything in the arena? That means completing everything in the command board, the racing game, not just the actual fun parts. You could probably look up what you're missing. Okay, that's not as strong as I thought it would be. Ah, shit. Okay, he's killing someone here. It could be that for some reason, Birth by Sleep may want you to beat the game on critical. I just remember Birth by Sleep is very, very, very mean with 100% completion. I forget why. Well, actually, I think I remember why. It's because you have to do everything with all 3 characters. That's actually why they streamlined it in Dream Drop Distance. It's all 1 character. Just split across 2 characters. So, lore-wise, why can Marie even summon her gear right now? Like, no. I get why she can summon it in here because, you know, game logic. But why can she summon her gear right now? You might as well be fighting with 2 party members. Then they shouldn't give... Then they should have her join as a goddamn guest character. That's just following you around. Okay, you know what? I'm going... Okay, you know what? I'm sick of getting vague answers. To hell with it. How do you earn death blows? Oh! Someone has flat out put in the ideal combo to be spamming for a specific number of times to learn all the death blows. Triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. If I understand death blows correctly. The other one is XX. The one after that is triangle, square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get the death blow to 100. Okay, hold up. Let me write this down. Best learning. We have... No. You know what? Up. Up. Left. Up. Up. Then we have down, down, up, left, up, up, up. Because I have not done any of these. I've just been spamming one button all the time. Oh, that actually raised it. Okay, so for the time being, I'm just going to use triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Oh, wait, I'm back here. Square heals them, so... You don't learn Death Blow, so I don't need to care. I finally got the answer I was looking for all this time. What's the fastest way to learn Death Blows? Okay. So one final check. After using that, what's Faye at? Yep. He's finally gaining progress. I'm willing to bet Koho is a 7 AP death blow, so I don't think I'll be able to use it yet. Onwards! How are you guys enjoying the stream? Out of curiosity. Koho is 6. Wait, really? Oh god, the lag spike. Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna leave Faye empty. Like, I can't think of a single reason to actually keep him topped off right now. I guess my question is, what's the purpose of putting square sooner? Sorry I'm checking this so much. This number has not genuinely risen in so long. Feels good to finally see it rise. Yeah, no, I like, one critique I have, if they ever remaster this game, they need to actually explain how the hell death blows work. Like, in detail. Yeah, Yeah, they do. And honestly, the guns are pretty simple when you get down to it. I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of simple. It's literally just, you have ammo. Watch your ammo. Yeah, no, like, I think the explanation I technically got was, if you keep using certain attacks, you'll learn death blows. Radiance. That's definitely just a skill. Explode with space chi. Low-key, guys, I'm actually starting to get sick of fighting those guys. Give me something that's not immune to ether. Alright. Oh, extra armor plus 5. Oh, I'm in here. Yeah, he's about to learn it. Let's go. I mean, if you're gonna use extra armor, you might as well use the best one available, right? Oh my god, I'm starting to get sick of gimmicks. Yes! After how long Faith finally learned a new death blow? Okay. Hoten is that one. Getting sick of gimmicks. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Taken out of context. That doesn't sound like me. But no, I'm sick of the enemy gimmicks. Oh, damn it. That means the other one will be the AA or XX. Okay, according to our deal, Evie, I am allowed to make a save state now, so we don't have to watch all those cutscenes. Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, there is in fact a chest at the end of this hallway. Oh, you lost your... Okay. Okay, so it is just from the HP loss. So I could hypothetically heal them if they're not dead yet to stop them. I stopped gaining XP for that other one, so... They're saving up the damage. Okay, How powerful is Radiance? Okay, that's a pretty good attack. Okay, so did using that raise the XP of pre-existing death blows? Yes, it did. The hell is a battle apron? Attack / defense values +5. Oh. It's like a little bonus thing. You know what? That's technically better than the Power Ring S. That detour was worth it. If I'm reading the map right, I think my goal is to get to that gray area. That green area looks like a dead end, so I'm gonna head there first, though. Yeah. Then I take the first left. So out of curiosity, how close am I to the end of Disc 1? Because you guys are talking about it like it's pretty close. Yeah, I kind of don't care about her. So, it's short in theory, but, like, all I need to know is this. Am I close to the end of Disc 1? Fine, I'll revive her. Probably. Man, you are an expert at avoiding spoilers, yo Jimbo. You're not like Eevee, who shuts the fuck up before he says anything I catch on to. 70 is okay. So 67. So I'm almost done, but like not like at the home stretch. Got it. I'm just curious how much more game there is. What? Okay. Screw you too, buddy. I just have this feeling Disc 1 is supposed to be very linear, while Disc 2 is supposed to be very open world. Not what I wanted to do. Old habits die hard, I guess. I learned Tenbu. Tenbu is triangle. Well, no. I guess that would be X, Y, A. Wait. Wait, I wrote this in Xbox terms, so YXA. That's a new combo. So Koho is my XX combo. Actually, hold up. Let me look at Billy's. Billy is pretty close, but like, I need to start encountering enemies he can actually use his medium attack on. Maybe I should start making community posts about my streams more often. Because clearly it makes people realize I'm streaming. I know that seems obvious, but like, I never thought to do it before. But I thought, hey, it's actually a big announcement because Xenogears has been canceled for 2 weeks straight at this point. Wait, what? Is it a girl thing? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll be sure to equip that on Ellie when I get the chance. Okay, then coming out... Something tells me I'm gonna want to take that other entrance to the gray area. I was promised plot revelations, and we're not really getting them yet, by the way. Maybe it's because I keep dying, but like... What's temple? Damn. Okay, seriously? Ether heals everything in here? That is so annoying. I guess Billy just can't learn death blows right now. Honestly, this dungeon might be the end of the stream, looking at the time. I do plan to stream tomorrow, I just don't know what tomorrow is going to look like yet. You know, to make up for not being able to stream Thursday. This is the one that needs the XX combo. Faye, defense up now. Okay. That is not a counter. I have learned that. I thought it might have been, so I decided not to attack. Okay, so it... Whiplasher. It's a whip, so I assume it's for Bart. I wish there was an actual reason for me to constantly switch out party members, because I'd love to be doing that. I'd love to use party members that have the most reason to be with us at times. The fact that you are not dead yet is a miracle. Yeah, to hell with it. To hell with learning death blows. Kill it. Devil Blast and Windshield. That is left, up, down. I've actually been revising my notes. Can't wait to try it. Now, what is... blocks earth attack. And he's about to learn a bunch of abilities. Mark my words, Billy's about to learn one for every flavor of hell. Oh no, go back and go right. Oh wait, no, I already opened this. So that means I want to go left. and left again. All right. So this will be... I learned Koho. There we go. Faye now knows all of the death blows for right now. Meaning Billy is all that remains. Billy needs to learn the double down. And the up left down. Meaning, for the time being at least, Faye is free. I have to ask, why? Like, why is this city... Why does the city have a corridor like this in the elevator? What? Is that equipment? Okay. Halves EP usage. When she's back in the party, I'm gonna use that on Ellie, and I'm not looking back. As I was saying, so this is basically a service tunnel, right? Like that's what we're in right now. Why would you build a service tunnel this confusing. Isn't the point of a service tunnel to let workers that, let's be honest, know nothing about the place get around so they can fix problems? Honestly, that was a really good find. In case people try to break in. Hey, it's moving? What's this? I mean, that's fair, but like... Okay, so these things we're fighting, are these Gebler forces, or were they always here? Because if they were always here, then, like... those service workers better know how to fight. Yeah, I knew it. He's gonna learn all the flavors. Big Joe sounds familiar. Oh, this is the pathway to the blue. Is there anything up here? Nope. Guards for people who work in the tunnels. Then why are they attacking us? We have someone from Siobhan here. Why are they attacking us? Oh, damn. Alright. Man, this game got challenging all of a sudden. Like, jeez. I'm actually having to think about every action now. Yeah, I see that now. I thought it might have been with the occasional difficulty spike. Is this how the rest of the game is going to be, by the way? Oh man, it feels good to actually engage with the combat system now. Like, until now, it was kind of just, I was just trying to get everything to truly engage with it. As per our deal, Evie, I am allowed to make a save state every floor. Oh. Okay, screw you too. Screw you too. Oh no. Are you? That would have been the stupidest death ever. I don't know. Also, they aren't gimmicks. Can... Wait, what? Wait. Okay. I was about to say, wait, can I not interact with the save point? I was actually about to cheat if the game screwed me out of a save point with a glitch by using an instant heal cheat. And then tossing one of the survival tents. There is. Also, in the event that I accidentally load a save state, I'm saving the state right here because I'm pretty sure I made a save state at the loading screen. So that could be very bad. So, I went in actually liking this dungeon. Now I kind of don't like it. And it's because of the enemies. The enemies kind of ruin it for me. Okay, I don't mind a long dungeon. Oh, Skywalker? That is... up, left, down. Actually, if I circle them, there'll be less confusion over when it is. Wait, seriously? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. So, Billy still needs to learn the double X combo. Yeah, I don't mind a long dungeon as long as said long dungeon is also fun. The enemies ruin it for me because these enemies are not fun to fight. Wait, what? Hold up, what just appeared on screen? Hold up. Something just appeared on screen and I don't know what. Okay. What's been my eyes messing with me? I saw it. I saw this like sigil thing over the game. Back when it was Billy's turn. I guess it was my imagination. Oh yeah, speaking of. Speaking of Billy. What's his ammo looking like right now? Either way, I'm refilling it. I don't want him running out of ammo mid-fight and all that. Could I interact with the crystal, please? You know, if I ever do VODs again, most of these battles are getting cut out. I'm just saying. If I ever do VODs again, like 90% of these battles are getting cut out. Unless something really dumb or interesting happens in the battle, they're all getting cut out. Yeah. But the chances of me doing VODs are very low unless I ever go to Twitch. Which I do plan to do it at some point. My computer just can't handle streaming to both. I thought those crystals changed the rotation. Okay. Okay, I get what the point of this is. Ooh. Okay, he just learned Skywalker. Okay. That's a really cool attack. Unfortunately, it doesn't do enough damage to justify using any ether. I'm surprised the missile launcher isn't an AoE. I really am. We are close to the limit for how long I can stream. Okay, I have a very important question. How close am I to the end of this dungeon? Because if I'm, like, right on the cusp of the ending, I'll stream a little longer than normal. To get to the end. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start a poll because I want to know what kind of stream length you guys want. I'm gonna be honest, I only lowered it to 5 hours because of my energy issues. But that's not a thing anymore. Now, keep in mind, depending on the stream length, I will start earlier in the day to accommodate it. For example, if you guys want, like, I don't know, 8-hour streams or 9-hour, yeah, no, then I'll start streaming a bit earlier. Now, I'm not saying this is how long I'm going to stream today, because I do, in fact, have stuff I need to be doing later. Hold on. Yeah, no, because I'm curious. What stream length do you guys want me to start doing? Because I actually have the energy for longer streams now. Before, honestly, if I went more than 5 hours, I probably would have broken down on stream. But now, I'm like, I want to keep streaming. Oh, no. Oh, that crystal is to make sure I can get back. Because case in point for how much endurance I genuinely have, I once played a Kingdom Hearts game until 5 in the morning, until I realized, oh shit, I need to go to sleep. Then I operated on like 4 hours of sleep for the rest of that day. And I was perfectly fine. Huh. You guys seem to wait, you guys actually prefer 5-hour streams? You know what? Fair enough. I assume that's Mega Eevee voting. I'm going to phrase, this does not mean this stream will be however long you put. Honestly, if it's 6 hours, then, yeah, this stream will be 6 hours long. But, depending on what you pick, I will start earlier, and future streams will be that long. I mean, you say that, Eevee, but then you have games like Persona, which I do have planned for the channel, which are so long, I'm probably going to have to make 8-hour streams just so it doesn't take all year. Oh yeah, but do tell, Eevee, why do you think 5 hours is the perfect length for streams? I actually want to hear your reasoning on it. Don't worry, Eevee. I am a very calculating person. Believe it or not, for a Persona playthrough, it would genuinely be me replicating the perfect run. And if I play Persona 4 Golden, by the way, I did my research, it is not possible to 100% that game on a first playthrough. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Oh. Oh. Wait, so we're at the end. We're not even at the 5-hour mark yet. I'm someone that craves knowledge, so I want to know why you think 5 hours is the perfect stream length, Evie. I'm someone that likes to do friendly debates, where at the end it dies. That is totally something that would happen on my channel. That is absolutely something that would happen. Actually, no. I think it has happened. I think I did that in the Mechonis climbing stream where I said, we're at the end! Then I accidentally jump off the side of the Mechonis. Okay. I suppose at the end of the day, the stream length should be based on the project I'm playing. Very long form projects that take much longer than your average RPG, they should probably have more than 5 hours dedicated to them. The fact that there was a save point and we're at the end of a dungeon, it just screams boss fight. Where's the intruder? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. I know. I know that. Oh, it's Dominia. Yeah, no. Evie, I know that. I'm just saying depending on the game, streams should be longer. Bringing Persona back into it. You have to play Persona for like 10 hours to make any genuine, meaningful progress if you're not speedrunning. And that's not even bringing up that normally I get interrupted like crazy in the middle of streams. So if I just do 5-hour streams, it's very likely that $10 hours, okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. That's absolutely an exaggeration, but either way, I constantly get interrupted in my streams. So for 5-hour streams, say I'm pulled away for like an hour and 30 minutes. That's 3 hours, 30 minutes to play Persona. Let's use Persona 5 as an instance. That isn't even enough time to get through the intro. Five hours only lets me start the first palace. Forget about actually playing the game. That stream would just be the intro. Dominia! Never thought I'd come across Sabe in my place of escape. I'll take the Sabe. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. I can't let you have the gear. Then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you. Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai, Maria Balthazar. That is a very common name in Final Fantasy, I've learned. Well, no. If Square Enix makes a game that isn't Final Fantasy, this name pops up everywhere. It pops up in Chrono Trigger. I think it pops up in Octopath Traveler somewhere. I forget where. In both of them, by the way. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter, to whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl, want to hear an interesting story? Let's see, how about the cursed secret of Sabe? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. For the past several decades, our scientists have put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long it is human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with a machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanism. They're trying to make human gears. Oh my god. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans by merging humans and machines. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie! My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing! I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine. And he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. Oh my god. That girl. That girl in the test tube. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battling in Kislev were used as experimental materials. That is how the special humanoid mutants Vels were born. Vels created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Vels that passed the test were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all the result of your father's great research. Sabe is the prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Sabe was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Sabe lies... Don't you think you've said enough, Dominia? Who is it? Oh. Jesse, the hell are you doing here? Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Dad? Josiah, you... what are you doing in Shavon? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited. I think you played with enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria is the only one who can operate Sabe. You should be well aware of that. Huh, fools, don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. God damn it. Hold on. These freaking pants. There. How many times am I going to have to tie this damn knot until it decides it's not going to loosen. The revelation in the story, Evie, suddenly things are making sense. Those people in the pods are gears, or they are now. There we go. But I guess it's alright. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Wait! Dominia! Oh no. Jesse? Father. Hey Maria, don't mind what she told you. This is... It looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have. Why did Jesse suddenly appear and tell Dominia to stand down? Save. The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with Shavat. It will be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. They're probably planning on finishing us off since Dominia's demolition has weakened the gate output. We have scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of Shavat are not accustomed to gear tactics. Want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye. I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it! It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all down in my Brigandia. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Since the day I met you all, there's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all, so I guess there's no point in bitching about it. I'll show them what happens when they take the Great Rico off. I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us. Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're dependent on you. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intentions of kicking the bucket here. Shut up, Dad. Could you not say anything? Alright, I know. I don't trust Jesse anymore. Why can't you be more nice? Alright, Choo-Choo's going to help too. Going to help? Choo-Choo, what are you doing here? Wait, does Choo-Choo finally join the party now? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game. Well, I mean, it is. Okay, sorry. I had to. It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Choo-Choo, be a good girl. Choo-Choo's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. And Choo-Choo can help you. I'm going with all of you. Yeah. I'm in that dangerous age right now. That's low-key kind of funny. Alright, don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. So they call you Choo-Choo also? Many of your friends live in the city. Do you want to go meet them later? She's in her She's in her 30s? I thought she was a teenager. Really? They're all here? Yay, I finally found them. Choo-choo's friends. They're here. Now let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot. Here's the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I've explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for their respective generators. From the information gathered and collected in Shavat, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that they are holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear? It can't be. Allow me to put it on screen. Of course. This is... Accent? What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything, Maria? Accent is the second gear my father designed. Sabe's sister gear. But Accent wasn't completed. Other than Sabe, father didn't make any more, or he was supposed to have burned the plans. So, why? People of Shavat, hear me! That voice. No, father? I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Oxen. I can take you and Shavat out all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on, my cute little guinea pigs. Why his father? Calm down, Maria. Doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But father's voice? Maria, get a hold of yourself. You intend to lose even before you fight against the very people who made you suffer? But... 17 and 18. Interesting. Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generators. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. If even one generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you will get bogged down in a firefight. Generator 2, there are 3 white knights. They're very fast and maneuverable. Generator 3, there's a large gear and a white knight. Be careful, the large gear is some kind of special attack. There's a large gear and a white knight. Okay. Let's hear the enemy info. Okay. What are white knights? I need to know who would be best for each. Solaris troops. Special attack gear. I need to deploy someone who's very tanky. Okay, so Generator 3 needs to be someone who's tanky. I'm thinking Ellie takes Generator 4 so she can arrow spam. Actually, you know what? Maybe Billy takes 3 so he can cannon spam. Faye can probably take Generator 2. White Knights only have 290 HP. Oh. So yeah, Faye can take him. Generator 1, Bart, you're going there. Generator 2, Faye. Wait. Bart is already going to another generator. Oh. I thought I could have multiple people going to the same generator. Billy. Ellie. Understood. The target assignments are Bart, Faye, Billy, Ellie. These assignments okay? Yes, so let's go. Please hurry and get the preparations for the battle in order. Oh, is this alright? Let me get ready. Okay. You know, I just had a thought. How good is Bart? Because he is my favorite character. I kind of want to use him, and I don't think it's too late to be leveling him right now. No, but like, as a party member. And honestly, if I'm being honest, Ellie's been one-shotting too many things in her gear. Hello, Kook. Welcome to the stream. I'm asking if he's good because I kind of do want to have him in the party again. Man, I wish I could have 4 party members so badly. Alright, good. Don't spoil. Let's see here. Point coming up where Bart is mandatory. Yeah, no. I'm asking because I kind of want to put Bart in the main party instead of Ellie. Because I just like Bart. But I also can't be this indecisive later on. Oh my god. +8? Or rather, it's a +4. Hold on. Can I please change my party around? I'd like to equip Bart with new shit. Guys, how do I change the party? I can't change the parts Bart's gear has equipped, or Ellie's, right now. They said the Yggdrasil is down here. Yeah, no, they make a big show about saying, you need to get ready. You need to get everyone's gears ready. But then they don't give you a way to get them ready? Okay, they said the Yggdrasil is here. No. There's no time to go down. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Alright. I'm hoping we have a segment where they let me open the menu for them all. Because Bart's gear parts are incredibly outdated. Oh, wait. Did I just see Margie? Oh my god! smells like a men's locker room. I can't stand it. Oh yeah! Margie, my savior. Yeah, Bart's not even that behind on levels, I'm gonna be honest. Thank the mother of Nassan. Yes! This is what happens when you effing explore. You know, Bart's also... Yeah, he doesn't have a good ether stat. So... But... You know what? Yes. I'm gonna use Bart when this is all over. Okay. Good to know. You know what? Let me just look. Okay, so... Apparently Bart is situationally good. He's good at making the bosses wish they didn't exist. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to decide if Ellie or Bart will be in the party permanently. Because Faye is a powerhouse in of himself. For the most part. So I have a question to ask. I have a question. I'm raising my hand, but I don't have hand tracking. Does Ellie get more versatility on the ground later? Because genuinely, that is the weakest part of her. Ellie does next to no damage on the ground, at least when compared to Faye. And honestly, I'm finding more enemies are immune to ether than they are to physical attacks. Like, does Ellie later get better on the ground? Because so far, it's seeming like the only reason I have her in the party is for gear combat. I'm ready. Alright then. Those defending the generator should now depart in their gears. Everyone, please be careful. Which mission will I do? You know what? Let's do them one by one. Oh, they let me check my equipment. Thank the Lord. Do I have anything else that would be good? You know what? Screw it. Given the E-circuit, now the Yggdrasil charges might be actually worth a damn. Come on, who's gonna be first? There's no apathetic unit like yours can ever beat the likes of me. Sorry, Bart. Your gear just isn't as up to snuff as everyone else's. So she doesn't eventually get better on foot? Okay then, I think I'm gonna replace her with Bart then. Because Faye's pretty much got the damage covered. And I'd very much like the ability to debilitate stronger foes. I take out the Solaris guards and this battle is basically won. Alright. All threats have been eliminated. Red cologne? Interesting. Yeah, no, because apparently I got new stuff from that. Gel damage down. What the hell is gel damage? Oh, it's a higher defense. Alright, I can do it. I'm ready anytime. With all the death blows he has, can he finally do an X death blow? It's an element damage type? Oh. I just realized the Yggdrasil probably would have actually taken out those guys. Oops. Oh my god, he can. Oh, hey, the elemental shields now. I forgot about that. Rest in peace, agents of evil. May all of you turn to dust. The Jesse Cannon. How about another volley? What's wrong? Couldn't take the heat. There was a lot I need to check on Ellie. Yeah, combine these two and, So I now have an ether amp of 22. How many turns do you guys think this is gonna last? We just checked. Yep, she has that ether doubler. I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. Goodbye! Eevee. I think it'll last a single turn. Clip it! One turn kill! One turn kill! That is such a good closer. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe. Okay, it's ready. So the last one is this. What's Axen gonna do next? Shavant's gear forces. Beat it. This isn't an opponent for you. Stop it. Damn it. I'm gonna mess you up. Why? Why this? So you can be test subjects for this guy. Ah! What was that? Oxen's new weapon, the anti-gear Psycho Jammer. Veltal won't move. Vierge isn't responding either. Damn, what's going on? Brigandier's is not working right at all. This one's no good either. Powerful electrical waves are interfering with the gear's response circuits. Don't worry, it will soon pass, but that much time is enough to erase you from the face of the earth. Humans are an imperfect, foolish life form. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. Oxen, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. This right, I can't do anything. Are you saying we have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. What if Sabin... If Sabe is Oxen's sister gear, then maybe, just maybe, what I'm saying is that it would not be surprising if it is equipped with an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria, if the other gears become immobile, you and Saber are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You can decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father is no longer in there. Stop it! You wouldn't know! Even though it may be, to me... is analog. Okay. I see. Well, might as well expect the worst then. I'm sorry.
I'm going.
What are you saying, Choo-Choo?
So, please let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go.
Choo-Choo? What's he gonna do? No, Choo-Choo, don't! When did you have legs?
Leave it up to me, Maria. No sweat.
Oh no. What's with that astronomically unintelligent looking low-level animal? Alright.
Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm Choo-Choo. Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon.
What's wrong with the theme? Why did the composer hate it? Sounds good. Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, I did it! I did the big transformation!
spells. Rip. Oh god! Some ultimate weapon! We have a giant furry! I see. Okay, so this guy has an ultimate weapon. We have a giant furry. Try me. For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. This is the power of the furries! I'm not a low-level life form, I'm Choo-Choo! Don't be a bad loser! If you want to apologize, you had better do it while you still can! Die, you pathetic animal, die! The power of the furries compels you! Ouchie! That hurt! They said don't use flight for Choo-Choo. So it was meant to be Maria's theme. Okay. Man, that actually sucks. Okay. Choo-Choo! I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You're not a young rancor. Species name. Dotescu Chupolin. Intelligent, astronomically low. They still haven't gone extinct yet? But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise men of Shavat. Wait, she can heal gears? Huh. You know, I'm kind of tempted to replace Billy now. Someone who can heal gears? Hmm? With Faye and Bart, she gets buffed if they're at critical health. Oh, really? Intriguing. You'd make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for many experiments. Big Sister Maria. Midori? No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here, so stay in... Calling your father. What? Wait, so... Question. Is Choo-Choo a healer? Is Choo-Choo support? No. It's not that scary thing over there. Ready to rumble. Okay. I I love Billy, but I'm sorry, I might have found his replacement then. Billy just can't heal gears, and that's what I've been missing in gear battles the most, honestly. Sabzen! I'm sorry, I'm late. Let's go. Solaris. Enemy is awaiting. Sabzen! Sabzen? Is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria, Balthasar, but you... Who are you? Of course it's me, Nikolai! Look at this, Maria, the results of my research! This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There'll be no aging and death. I was reborn as a new breed! I loved my father's in those days when he was human. His warm smile. I wanted him to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now come, Maria, start a new life with me. We shall begin in a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you this time for sure, I promise you. Father? Sabzen! Sabzen, what? You dare stand against me? Your creator? This is... Sabzen? Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is. And the power of the accent. Come on, Sabzen! Wait, the gear is actually alive? Axen, I will defeat you! Sabzen, let's go! The gears are alive! What's inside Sabzen? It's the real Nikolai. Isn't it? Iron Break! Suplex! Damn. And then Maria comes down with the chair. Yep. Rocket Fist! It's such a cool concept, though. having someone ride on the gear. Head dive! Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release your graviton cannon from its seal by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Father! Have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon. You yourself had it sealed up because of its destructive power. Father, if I use that on you... Fire! It doesn't matter. I, Nikolai, no longer exist. Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I implanted a conscience circuit in Oxen. This will respond and activate in the presence of Sabezin. My message is coming from there. And during the battle, I transferred all my data from there to Sabezin. I may have lost my body, but my spirit is with Sabezin. No, with you, Maria. Now and forever. I can't bring myself to do it. Huh? Sabezin? Don't! I can't control you! Father! Are you doing this? Please, don't make him shoot! Father! Maria, I will always be with you, now and forever. I hate to break up this touching scene, but I can't wait for this cool concept for me to immediately forget about it. Because I'm never using this character again. Okay, I can see why it's sad. And you know what? I'm sad for Maria, but like, I've known her collectively probably like an hour. Like, actual in-game, I've known her for probably an hour. So, I haven't really grown attached to her. Father. I mean, I feel bad for her, but not really attached yet? Now, if someone like Ellie dies, no, I will definitely cry. But I basically just met her. Thank you, everyone. The generator is repaired and the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. It is very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. Queen Zephyr, we will also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do you get there? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under the Ethos HQ, but it is unreachable, even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ave has invaded Nisan. What the? Shakan? Their target is probably somewhere in the earth. The secret royal treasure of Ave. An Omni-Gear sealed up by Rani Fatima. Damn. This is no place to hesitate. I'm going to Shakan. I'm going to Nisan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nisan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nisan. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Ooh! Originally it was the ship used by Bart's ancestor, Ronnie. Make free use of it. Can you take me along with you? I have one request, Faye. Take Maria along with you. This child since her youth has been destined with no choice but to fight. Yes! Airship! Yes! Though she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with their life. Go, Maria, and find your purpose in life on your own. Now you don't have to climb the tower ever again. I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and Sabazen too. Yes. Became friends with Maria. Well, one of the sages, Gaspar, has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and Wiseman. I'm sure he will be able to teach you new techniques that will be of help to you on your journey. I've already told Gaspar before you leave, you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. Honestly, that plot point's been left on its own for a while. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar or Melchior? No, I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they do not make the same foolish mistakes again. Can you guys hear that noise in the background? My roommate is once again blaring very loud music. Not the squeaky sound. The squeaky sound is my chair. I need to get a new chair. Your Majesty, the Omnigear Underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby and it reached her, just as I thought. It's a matter of course, but the girl doesn't intend to ride it, just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She was the same as Sophia? Sorry. No, I do not mind. I'm not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. I'm sorry, limiters? Fan the guys had Gaspar remove a part of the limiter inserted in their genes. Yes, and then Chuchu and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party, and their sweet, dangerous night went on and on. It's like a never-ending dream. No, let's not. It's a whole other story. Faye, where are you going without me? Chuchu will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Chuchu's maidenly pure heart is only for you. Oh no. A furry is now simping for us. A story for another time. Okay. I should end stream here. I really should end stream here. But airship! Airship! I swear to you, I will end stream once I get the airship. Also, once I finally decide who my final party will be for right now. What if I go down? Like, I'm curious. Ah, here we are. We're currently anchored at Shavat. Changed my mind. Alright. I got 2 new party members. So much more info. So first things first, I'm thinking Ellie has to go. Look, she's great in gear battles, and I like her as a character, but her limited use in ground battles really isn't doing her any favors. Okay. By the looks of things, I'm only missing 1 party member. Nice. Alright. So, my choices are as follows. Choo Choo, Billy, and Bart. Maria is not an option because she sucks, clearly. Okay. I need to know what Choo Choo is good at. Apparently for general gameplay, she's not good? Unique character can transform and fight in both human and gear forms with varying effectiveness. Yeah, so I'm seeing she is the only one that can score critical hits. If Faye and Bart are in the party and have low HP, she gets a significant attack boost. Honestly, that seems too min-maxy for me. Is it, like, really specific? Like, very specific on how to make her good? Okay, so in that case, Billy. Because now that because I have a question. Does the ether doubler affect Billy's square button? Cause that doubles ether damage, but it doubles EP cost. Hypothetically, if enemies are not weak, if enemies are not immune to ether like everything on Shavat was, the square button, they do say it's ether based. You know what? Let me just look at this. Very powerful ether attacks in both gear and human form, it would seem. Strong contender. Top tier healer apparently gets a revive at some point. So he's a good buffer with good healing options. Bart is a good debuffer. And Faye is a powerhouse. Wait, I just realized. Rico and Satan are caught up in levels. Yeah, I don't care about that. This is a very casual playthrough. It's really just a matter of picking the right ammo. Considering where we're going, I'm willing to bet... Alright. I'm willing to bet I want wind and water. Okay, then. So I have a party picked out. The game lagging this much is trying to force me to end stream. But I actually do have a checklist of things I need to do, because I'm going to forget to do them tomorrow. Okay, so first off, Deathblow learning rate up? forgot the Holy Pendant. Give Billy that. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to end soon. I just need to buy some equipment in Shavat, and we're gonna call it a day. And I'll come back with this tomorrow. Assuming nothing happens tomorrow. Okay, so all I need is to make sure Bart has up-to-date equipment. And then I'm going to pick a fight with something, because clearly everyone's been leveling up, they just don't get skills, unless they're in the battle. This isn't the way to Shavat. Come on, you can hold out. I just need equipment. Oh god. The VTuber's lagging now. My computer right now is doing the "it's time to stop" meme. It's trying to stop me. Ow. It's trying to make me end stream. I also really don't want to stop playing. Wait, what? Where did the equipment store go? Okay, I'll find it off screen. Look, I'm sorry. I will show you the updated equipment for the party tomorrow. I will find it off screen. If any battle starts for any reason, I will just record it and show it to you guys tomorrow. My computer is giving up on life, so I cannot stream any longer. Next time on Xenogears, we will head to Nissan. And you know what? I'm really hoping we can take Bart's home back this time. With my final team for now, at least, thought of, I can't wait. Excuse me while I still try to find a raid target. Been looking for like a minute now. Funny. YouTube thinks it's so funny. I am not tired anymore. I'm not tired. I can keep looking. Metroid Prime 4 stream. I'm actually trying to avoid spoilers for that. By the way, I haven't put it in a community post yet, but Metroid Prime spoilers is how you get insta-banned. I really want to play that game blind. I just don't have the money for it yet. You've got too many viewers. Is anybody streaming Xenogears? Nope. You know what? Is anybody streaming Xenoblade? Someone is streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X. Okay. Okay, I guess 5-hour streams are here to stay. Once again, be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Don't spam the raid hashtag. And why not leave a like and subscribe on my stream? Hell, leave a like and subscribe on their stream. It helps out both channels. With that, but don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts their channel more than it helps. Don't do that. Kind of a dick move. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!